Hello. So, I'm saying fuck it to cargo hauling for the most part. That's not how I'm gonna make my money. The test went to shit. Oh, but of course it did. What a shocker. So, you know, everything else is going so well. With PTU and all that. Good grief. I was trying to do Hull C missions, and it's way too fickle for me to deal with it. Like, I got a few done. That is not... I was intending. I got a few done. I got my Kovalek's rep up a little bit. But it's like a 70% chance that it's not going to work properly anytime I go to do it. And I was looking at, like, the time sink and how little money I made, and I was like, no. No. Not doing that. I'd probably have better luck just doing the small grade and dealing with that rather than trying to deal with the Hull C stuff. You manually did raft for, remember? Honestly, that's kind of where I'm at. Like, do I just... Yeah, that's where I'm at. To get the hauling upgraded. But even then, the annoying thing is... The Hull C missions, like, even if I get to the point of having, like, the 4,000 SU missions, you know, you didn't think about just abusing the C for the small missions? That's what I was trying to do, but it kept getting fucked up on me. So, I don't know if I want to tolerate that. It seems more trouble than it's worth. To, like, actually make some money anyway. So clearly I'm back in Pyro. So, I don't want to fuck with cargo hauling. So I basically have 3 options for making money. And that's merc missions, salvage, and mining. Because the hauling missions have pissed me off quite a bit at this point. So I'm a little bitter. Find that the C is good at loading 32s. My issue is it not actually registering the fucking ship. Or even pulling up the ability to load. And I'm not the only one running into that. Earlier today I was seeing people just left and right asking about the Hull C, and I'm like, okay, cool. So it's not just me, thankfully. I don't know. Because the other idea I had was hitting up the small grades for, like, the tiny amount of SUs, but then it's, you know, a lot of fucking hopping around, which I'm particularly keen on that. Hit level 43 today on ARC. Nice. I'm gonna be playing that this weekend. Since they have that new event thing, I am just trying to get that money before 4.4 comes out. I don't know what level I am. I'm somewhere around there. I don't know, maybe the Hull C will do better once I have the the bulk ones, but can go an hour without seeing Halcyon Global? Yeah, well, that's pretty indicative. The new map will be open tomorrow, and I've contributed nothing. That was fast. People opened that quick. I'm gonna pull out the max, because I have an idea for stacking money, and it'll kind of like three birds, one stone as for things for me. So it's near 50%. So you'd guess tomorrow. Well, today's like day 2 of it being out, right? Probably a safe bet. Day 1? Didn't it come out yesterday? Am I tripping? Oh, my bad. It came out at like 1 a.m. Fuck. So yeah, it hasn't even been a day. That's crazy. So my thought for making bat stacks is go do the what was it called? I remember the name of the contract. I don't remember the name, like the mission type it is. Tactical strike. It'll get me council scripts. I mean, it's not gonna... The only issue is... it's not going to net me ace pilots. It'll get me scripts, which I need, but... What? Noon. I said 1 a.m. That's when the patch dropped. Maybe it was closer to 2, but I've had the max for a while. Cost way too much aUEC. It was worth it, but now I gotta stack money for the attack, the Prowler utility, and then the Guardian MX for next patch. Tripping. Probably looks like I'm tripping on the camera, but cat hair everywhere, dude. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of MISC, but you know, this does pretty well. The senior rank missions look bad. See, this is another reason why I'm like, oh, I don't want to do a cargo, because like it doesn't doesn't look like a very good draw, like for incentive wise, especially all that grinding of rep. So I have two options. I could either my thought is I could either do lead op. What is that? Oh, yeah, not doing that. I could either do the... where'd it go? There it is. The tactical strike, which, you know, nets me a C2. Or I could go hit the troll mission, and it's going to net me a ship of similar size. and ace pilots. Just a little more travel distance. No, it's not another space trucker event. It's a bunch of potential wildlife. That is ass. That is terrible, dude. Okay, my thought is go do one of these missions, because there's like one of those big ships that'll spawn, and that I could take the cargo out of that, sell the cargo, and then I get the payout for the mission as well. It's just the stand your ground one. It's gonna take me longer. That's the other issue. But it has the possibility of ace pilots. So I don't know what would be the better route. Raw? I mean, I'm kind of leaning towards the 200k one just because of the ace pilots, but I know the 120k one is going to pay more. Suppose I could accept both, but then I'll have to drop off the cargo before I go do the next one, so it makes no difference really. Yet. Yeah, I'm also gonna have to try to figure out places to sell this nonsense. But ace pilot. Let's see what the 120k one gets me. How far I have to go. It's like, sure, I want workload ships, but that's a whole other pain in the ass. The amount of hull C's I've seen hanging about the stations has been ridiculous. As far as events go, dude, you realize that there's like, it's a combat-driven event right now, right? Like, the main thing is go kill a Polaris right now. Oh my god, just fucking lock onto the thing I'm looking at. This game and its quantum, man. There's a collect and deliver at Checkmate. For hauling? Because I'm pretty sure I saw one that was like a delivery type mission. Like that. I don't remember where I saw that. That's some stupid easy money. Collecting and delivering at the same place. Just pull it up the elevator, send it back down. Mission complete. Oh, let's hope the RNG gods are on my side. I want good loot. I'm kind of hoping that it just spawns cargo that I can go drop off at Obituary. And then go right back out. Game doesn't even know what it's talking about.
Got word they're on their way.
Never done combat with the Star Lancers, so this will be interesting. Oh shit. Damn, the amount of power you get with the Star Lancer is kind of insane. I can have weapons and shield maxed. Nice. I think the other thing that was getting to me with the Hull C stuff is like the 5 minutes of travel time. The missions were making me go from like corner to corner of Stanton. Is this ship going to be capable enough to take down a C2? I think that's the better question. That's a lot of ships.
Shit. I don't see the one we're looking for yet.
Oh, there's a Starfarer here too. 2 Starfarers? I don't have enough for back sort of cargo. What the fuck? 3 Starfarers? And a C2. But you don't see the one I'm supposed to kill. What is this spawn?
Well, look who decided to show up.
Oh my goodness. A Retaliator, a C2, and 3 Starfarers, 2 C2s. That's ridiculous. That's a lot of big ass ships. I don't think it's supposed to spawn ships like that for this mission. What the fuck? What is this? I would deal with less nonsense doing the Space Patrol mission. Which I may end up doing after seeing that. That's insane. Holy shit, those Star Lancer are kind of fucking honky. Not ideal. Oh, I'm so fucked. Sure did fail. Come on. Blow up faster, please. Oh my goodness. This is ridiculous. Not a big fan of that Starfarer pulling up on me though. Come on. Gotta get to the rocks. I can at least get to the rock and get some cover. And hopefully get my shields back. This is insane that it's throwing that many big ships at me. They won't be cheeky enough to do it, right? Oh boy. Maybe not, but they're pushing me hard. Something's still on my ass. I don't know what. I'm trying to figure out what's the best one to go at. The pips don't even show up until you're... Well, I guess that's kind of the same situation currently, just, you know... much farther. So it's interesting that the pips don't show up until you're actually in range. God damn, what is melting me? What the fuck, man? Why is this mission 120k mission spawning 3 Starfarers, 2 C2s, and a fucking Retaliator? That makes dick all sense. Why? That is absurd. But I could go do a 200k patrol mission, and it'll be a bunch of light fighters with 1 big ship. Makes 0 sense. Fucking ridiculous, dude. That scaling does not add up whatsoever. I don't have, like, really any big ships with cargo. Like, the Star Lancer is the only thing I got. I want to get the cargo that's in those ships. Actually make the money. Might actually just be better off for me to go do the patrol missions if it's gonna be doing shit like that. Does hold up, does the mission... No, it doesn't even... Yeah, make that make sense, CIG. How are you going to have that sort of nonsense spawn for that mission and not even remotely make mention of, oh, you should probably bring some friends, but the Space Patrol mission that you could definitely easily do by yourself, that's the one you tell me to bring friends on. Okay. Stupid. It wouldn't be like that big of an issue if I was dealing with one of those ships at a time, but throwing that many big ass ships at me at once is insane. I think what's gonna be the only reason I'm persisting with this is because the potential of what cargo is gonna be there. Because if there's what did I say there was 3 Starfarers and 2 C2s, that's a lot of fucking cargo. That's a lot of potential of money. So I'll have to pilfer through and figure out what's actually worth taking. And where it would actually be worth selling it at. Would go back with the Corsair. That is not gonna have much cargo. There's good cargo at that mining base mission in Pyro. The one I was just doing. Damn. Okay. All the more reason for me to persist with it, I guess. I will power through, even though I spammed absurd. I can't get over the ships that it spawned, dude. Is that easy pickings? No. It was tactical strike. I haven't done the easy pickings because I haven't been bothered to do anything with bit zeros. I have to give them 13k. Oh, right. Right, I forgot about this. I mean, I guess I could do that, but I don't know if... I mean, it has commodities, but it's, I think it just spawns like a freelancer or some shit, doesn't it? Oh, maybe I'll try that after I do this. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. Well, knowing my RNG, more likely gonna be bad. There was a sliver there where I was like, maybe I take a whole C out and try to fuck them up. Load up the whole C with the... What does the whole C have on it? Do you think I could gun those things down in the whole C? Ah, but then there's the offload. Never mind. Never mind. I just convinced myself out of it. That's not... No. That is not a good idea. Albeit tempting, but not a good idea. That'd be way too much of a logistical headache. Whoop, that is the wrong door. Oh well. This time I got it. Hopefully the ships stay there long enough for me to be able to go back and forth. Starfarer to do those. If only I had a Starfarer. I don't. I need to get one though. Like, that's gonna make it way more that I need to save up. Come on, Urkel, load. I want to see how much it is. Get a Starfarer. Damn, it is slow today. Whatever. Let's see here. The Starfarer. Oof. 14. 13 to 14 mil. Thanks. What's the difference between the regular one and the Gemini one? Worried about getting anything bigger than Corsair. How the test went. Anything with 2 levels is basically needed 2 people. Even the Asgard, you were struggling. As it should be. Unpopular take, but that is how it should be. You know? Just because, you know, bigger ship doesn't make you a better person. And I think a lot of people, especially the industrial players, are going to get hit real hard with the reality once the balancing comes in to, you know, whether or not you can actually solo a ship. That's going to start with ship combat, and there's going to be a lot of people not happy with that. That's going to be one of those things where CIG better be like, well, get over it. Also means they have to pay more. Yeah, they're gonna have to rebalance the economy as well, for sure. Of course its buddies are coming. Respect the 1v1, man. God damn. Starfarer was about to crash into me. Okay, time to dip out. Bot shields, where you at? There we go. It still almost hit me. Oh, yeah, definitely pull it out. Oh, give me speed, give me speed. Oh, it's fucked up. That worked out way better than I thought it would. Fuck me. So many big ass ships at once, man. It is a struggle. They're gonna be scattered all over the place too. It's gonna be such a pain in the ass. How do I not have charge enough for the weapons right now? Let's go. Oh boy. This is much more of a pain in the ass than I thought it was going to be. Although, this belly side is definitely a blind spot for this Starfarer. At least this one specifically. I know it's got turrets in the back. C2's not minding its business. Come on, dude. Guns need to charge up already. That is the massive drawback to these cannons. They hit hard, but man, do they take ages to charge up. Oh my god, finally. Okay, that's 3 Starfarers. So, could just be 2 C2s left. There's one. Where'd the other one go? Holy shit. The C2s are weak, dude. Compared to shooting up a Starfarer? Nothing. Already red. That's crazy. Wow, the difference. Okay. Yeah, Starfarers are a nightmare, dude. I don't know what happened to that other C2. Yeah, I assume it's dead. I don't see it anymore. Let's see what goodies we got. Actually, I could scan it. I'm an idiot. $60 SU, copper, shit ton of scrap. Like more scrap than I can hold. Not a lick of drugs though. Damn. Okay, what about the Starfarers? I was told that even the scrap can get me a decent amount of money, but no way. Oh, that Starfarer is empty. That's ass. If only the C2 has cargo in it, I'm gonna be kind of disappointed. Is it bugged? There's no way all the Starfarers are empty. Switch over to a different screen. I'm coping here, but I'm hoping that there's actually something in those Starfarers. And it's not loading anything. Odd. Alright. What's gonna be my best profit off of this thing? That is something I did not think about. I already forgot what was it. Damn it. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna turn around. I want to see what's in there, and then I'm gonna pull up some third-party tools to figure out price points. Oh, we have so much crap in there, dude. I was kind of hoping for, like, at least the... I can never remember the name. The drug that starts with an A. Alright. Let's see. How much was that scrap worth? It was said it was like 292 scrap. Holy shit. What? That scrap's half a bill, dude. What? I mean, it's a lot of cargo, but that's crazy. The quartz isn't really... Scrap is worth that much? God damn. How much copper was that? 60. Crazy, dude. That's gonna be the move. That is 100% the move. That's... What? Yeah, the rest of this is trash. Why is scrap so profitable? What? $500,000 for a ship full of scrap. Whole sea worth is like 6.5 million. People commodity trade it. That's insane. What? I had no idea scrap was so valuable. That is fat stacks. Okay, we are loading up on that for sure. Probably turn the ship around. That's crazy, dude. $500,000 for some scrap. I mean, I gotta go to rods, but side ship I have to worry about. Okay. That's insane, dude. The amount of money I've been passing up. Granted, I have to do a little bit of traveling and loading it up to make that money, but that's easy money. So overall, this mission's netting me like over 600k. Definitely found my moneymaker. Fuck cargo hauling. I'm gonna just do this. Well, technically, I'm still doing cargo, just not the contracts. Oh my god, this ladder. Why do I insist on using the ladder? I don't know why I do that. Yeah, I didn't think about it when I went to open that. That is much more disorienting than I thought it would have been. When the side pods open up. Alright. Get my lovely loot. Can I fit a 32 SU box in the back of this? Oop, oop. Am I coordinated enough is the better question. I know I can fit it on the side. Oh my goodness. So to answer the question I just had, no, I am not coordinated enough. But yes, it does in fact fit. I knew it, dude. I fucking knew it. I knew it. That's in the PTU right now. It's so funny. Like, I knew they forgot a 0 on that shit. And I saw, who was it? Loud Guns made a video on all the new ships available, and he's like, it's 1.6 right now, but I think they just forgot a 0. And I'm like, that's exactly what I said last night. Man, what do you know? Damn it, dude. Well, that's to be expected. All the more reason I need to stack up money, so that's... I have a lot more money to save up then. Shit. That sucks. We all knew it was coming, but... Damn. So I'll call it 17 mil for the utility. And then it's 7 mil for the Guardian MX. And that just kind of proves the point I was making last night, that the Asgard is going to be a smidge less than the Valk. Probably roughly the same price point as the Prowler utility. So that means 13 for the TAC, 20 for the TAC and Guardian MX. And, oh my god, I have so much money I need to save up. Well, okay. The goal has pivoted. As long as I make enough money to get the Prowler utility right out the gate, everything's fine. Nothing else matters. But overall, I would like to get enough to get all 3 ships. So that means I'm gonna need like, what is that, 37 mil? Oh my god. That's a good thing I found a way to make decent money quickly. But main priority is getting that utility, because I'm going to be using that right out the gate when 4.4 drops. I'm going to be farming the shit out of Dead Saints, because that is going to be stupid fat stacks for sure. Alright, we're loaded up on the sides. That's some very dramatic music for loading cargo, but, you know, it is what it is. Of course they forgot at 0, dude. Everybody got all excited. I suppose it was... Once I saw that Loud Guns put out a video about it, I'm like, oh, it's gonna change. Nope. It is not gonna stay like that. Oh, please, no. Oh boy. Making me nervous doing shit like that, man. Everything's fine. Is there more in here? Yep, damn. Okay, so I have nearly all the... I guess technically what's in the ship right now would be what grid space-wise is available. I can only grab tiny boxes now. No, there's another one. Shit. I think this is the last one, too. Why'd they have to make the ceiling so low on the TAC? There's gotta be a way I can stuff this better, right? Ooh, hey, let's not do that. That'd be great. Why couldn't they have made this just taller? I have an idea. Oh, that was open? Can I stuff this through? No way I'd be able to stuff that through the door, right? It's not something I could do, is it? I do have an idea, though. Hey. I'll worry about it in a minute. I don't know if I... We'll see if it works. Need to be able to stuff this thing completely. Where is that? There it is. That does bum me out that the utility is much more expensive than we were hoping. But not at all surprising. Okay. So my thought is not going to work. It might. I just have to shift the boxes in first. Is it worth it? Yes. If it lets me pick up the box. And it's not. Why is it so reluctant? Oh, you sack. Man. It's the last box, too. Maybe I can get it from inside. I might just have to move the other box as well. Oh my god, twitching the fucking bots, bro. Twitch is on its way out the door, dude. I don't know if you guys have noticed with or saw with Rust, but Rust is doing drops on Kick. The fact that they're pulling out from doing drops on Twitch, or at least doing this one, their support cable's in the way. My idea is not going to work. Damn it. Rip. I suppose that was a little optimistic, wasn't it? Just pull the fucking box in, bro. My goodness. Another thing with the preview is, excuse me? No more soft out through your ship. Just turns off basically until you repair. Been blown up. Some more opportunities. You might have to elaborate on that one. How does that work? So there's no more soft death, so like once your ship hits a 0 HP, it doesn't just like immobilize. Would it be a bad idea to close the door like this? Probably, huh? I think they have made... Why is this stuck? I think the better question is, why am I struggling with this so much? So, but that's in the preview with engineering, right? So, like, is it that certain functions of your ship start shutting down during the fight rather than you just being soft deathed? I just want this at an angle. If I can get this at an angle. Yeah, like that. It'll be fine. It should be fine, right? What's the worst that could happen? It actually shut, dude. Oh. Hell yeah, I got all the cargo. And power plant always went first because it would set fire. Yeah, there is no way. Once that engineering stuff goes out, dude, there is no way people are going to be able to solo ships like this anymore. Like, it's actually going to force people to use smaller ships for cargo runs. Which, I'm excited for. I prefer that. I want there to be incentive to actually run a group. But, with contracts like what they have coming in 4.4, with the Dead Saints, as long as you're willing to be a little risky, it won't be an issue. I mean, it's not like we don't have the opportunity to use smaller cargo ships in our lonesome anyway. Plant, then you lost radar, so no pips. No, oh yeah, I remember them bringing that up in one of, I think it was one of the ship talks or something, where it's only 2 shields active and then you have backups. I think they brought that up as like what I think it was something in regards of the Retaliator, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I saw that you sent the Google Docs thing. I just couldn't look at it. It said it wasn't allowed. Actually, before I go all the way to the rods, there is another. Rods is the most profitable, and Pyro. Trying to see where else I could potentially go that might be, that actually might be the closest one. Starlight. Yeah, no, I'll just go to Starlight. That's only making me lose like 50k. And the benefit of me going to Starlight is it's right next to Bloom, where I collect the mission, so much less travel time. How are you gonna come in with something so baseless and then inquire further, not understanding my take completely? Yeah, fucking dingus. Dude, your takes are so awful. What do you think engineering is? If engineering's going to force group gameplay, you're not going to be able to solo big-ass ships. What the fuck do you mean my takes are awful? Just simmer down there, bud. God, you sound like someone who sits on Reddit. What? Fuck. Your opener is what makes it so, it's so like half-baked though. Did I not just elaborate? It's going to, I'll slow down. It will require more than one person in bigger ships. What more do you need me to elaborate on that? What? What? If that isn't as like clear cut, I don't know what could possibly make that more clear. You're gonna need someone to repair the things on the ship and or replace it during fights if you want to stay alive in a bigger ship. Oh, here we go again. Here we go again. That's going to be dog shit because we don't have an easy way to party up with people. Never mind Spectrum in the fucking global chat, orgs, Discord. There are means to group up with people. You just want to find something to bitch about. Just because you happen to see me the last 2 streams play by myself doesn't mean I'm a solo player. I've done group gameplay, bud. On. Try now and make a party of more. Just because you suck at making friends, dude, doesn't mean it's difficult for everybody to get a group together. Hey, Orum, I'm gonna make this very clear. Just because I'm streaming doesn't make me your bitch. You can demand things of me, doesn't mean it's gonna happen because I have my goals in place of things that I want to do. I'm not gonna just cater your moany bullshit, alright? You could try rephrasing that. Maybe quit trying to be such a Redditor dick. Nah. Just because of how you approach Orum, you've got one more attempt. Rephrase it, or you're gone, dude. I'm not putting up with that. I don't care what you think of yourself. I'm not putting up with it. You have a moment of redemption, but you need to work on your approach. I'm all for a debate, but you're not going to come in here and make demands like that, all right? We can have a discussion, again, I guess, about this topic, but I'm not going to bend over backwards because you find something that you don't like in the game. Something that's in a work in progress. But we need core functionality in the game as well, so, you know, kind of goes both ways. Okay. Oro, I said you have a moment of redemption. No, you're done, dude. Okay. How would you like it if I showed up while you were at your house or playing a game or whatever and went, go do this right now. Do it now or shut the fuck up about it. Is that at all an adult or an appropriate response by any fucking means, dude? No. You can come in here, be civil, and we can have a discussion about it, or you're gone. One last chance. I'm not dealing with it, dude. I've had a migraine all fucking day and I'm not dealing with your bullshit. Don't put me in a shitty mood. Everything was great until you started bitching about not being able to make a party because you suck at making friends. Because I could make a party of 3 or more right now. It's not hard. Do I need to? No, because that's not the objective I have right now. Because I'm a greedy bitch and I want more money for myself. Yeah, great time to show up, huh? You're not civil, dude. Take how you approached it at all in any other means of society and see how well people react to it. That was just the most absurd way. Like yesterday it was fine. We had a pretty decent discussion about it. Don't bring us in this. I wasn't saying that, but there was no talk of bringing you into it. My goodness. What is with you being so salty about it? Talking to him? Yeah, well. I'm guessing your friends list is pretty empty, Orum. Considering your approach to things. It is fucking ridiculous. Getting upset over the most absurd things. Engineering is a vital thing that we need in this game. That'll bring more balance. Having a easier means of making a party in game is not going to be detrimental to that. I said one could use global. Don't twist my words. I also said you could use Discord. I guarantee. Okay. Let's pull up Star Citizen Discord real quick. Real fucking easy, right? Because it's awful convenient you're not including that in your discussion. There's a general chat in there you could use. Looking for session. Wow. Look at that. There's another means. Wow. And there's so many people in that specific channel on there looking for groups. Not to mention Spectrum, which are the two other means that I brought up, dude. Cherry picking. I'm sorry, you need your handheld to make friends. What is engineering going to force? Solo players to find other players to play with? No, you're going to use ships that you have to use to play within your means. So that means solos aren't going to be running C2s, they'll be running Corsairs. Maybe Connies at most. A raft. My fucking goodness, dude. Alright, just to shut you the fuck up. Is this what you wanted stream to be, Orem? To come in here and bitch and whine because you're upset with whatever happened with your day? I can see why you struggle making friends, clearly. Can you stay into... What do you mean? I haven't derailed the topic at all. You're just angry to be angry. It's the same concept as being a ship captain on the ocean. If it's just you, you wouldn't be captaining a cruise ship. Yeah, exactly. And if that's not what you're into, then you're in for a rude awakening, dude. Insane. Your approach to this has been so piss poor. And if that's how you approach anything, it's no wonder you struggle with it. Wow. Boom. Look at fucking that. Not in less than a minute, I have someone interested in grouping up. Shut the fuck up, Orem. Less than a minute. God damn, bro. Less than a fucking minute, and someone was interested in having me group up. You suck at making friends. Case closed, dude. God damn. Coming here salty like that. Less than a minute. Did you not see what... Here, I'll blow it up nice and big for you. You not see what Global said? It's not going to let me scroll up. Hold on. Immediately after I ask... Where is it? Anyone need assistance with anything? Look into group. And then shortly after, someone goes, hey, you got a salvage ship? Wow, that was so complicated. No, I'm not trying... I'm not trying to... No. Are you fucking serious, Oram? That wasn't good... Jesus, dude. You can't accept that as proof enough that you suck at making friends? Literally less than a minute, someone was down to group. Am I interested in going in a group? No, because I'm trying to make fat stacks of money for myself because I'm a greedy bitch. Man, I might go do salvage. Look at that. Would you look at that? Jesus, dude. I'm a shill and a liar? Ooh. Elaborate. Elaborate. Go a bit. You are a fucking Redditor, aren't you? There's only one reason you're so salty, because I hit a fucking sore point at some point. Reality hit you hard. You can't just throw just nonsense statements like that out there without having actual, like, what takes do I have that are bad? How am I a shill? How am I a liar? Elaborate. Go ahead. Go. Do it. Go. Do it. Elaborate. Yeah, it's really fucking annoying, isn't it? See how your approach was kind of shit? Anyway, back to making money. Because, you know, we're here to have fun and play a game that we all enjoy, not just sit here and bitch about it because it's not going the way you want it. My goodness, dude. Insane. You're lucky I'm generous tonight. I don't know, stay on topic, Oro. No, elaborate. How am I a shill? How am I a liar? How are my takes bad? Not so fun when it's turned around on you, now is it? So that's like, what, half of the boxes now? So that's like $250,000 right there. And I somehow managed this stuff. 532 SU boxes into the back of this thing. Easy $500,000. Should have been doing this ages ago, dude. The amount of money I'll be making just from doing this. Might actually be able to have enough for the Prowler utility when it comes out. What am I doing? I did the I'm doing headhunter missions, and then specifically the one that tactical strike. I might do patrol missions because you might get like the same outcome. But tactical strike generates a big ship with a cargo in it with some other ships. shit RNG of the ship spawns. But just doing that, getting the guaranteed 120k, and then unloading the cargo. And the C2 had like half a mil worth of scrap in it, so that's like 600k. I find it funny, Orem just kind of completely ignored the confrontation. It can't take what he put out. I think the community is already at nearly 50% of the way unlocking the arc map. Dude, yeah, no, you should have popped into the beginning of the stream. And Noon was bringing it up. And was like, yeah, we're like 50% of the way there. I'm like, sick. I have contributed nothing. Sounds fun, might do that. I mean, it's a hell of a lot more guaranteed money and consistent, less bugs than doing cargo hauling. I don't... Have you heard me talk about CIG, bro? What the fuck? I talk shit about CIG all the time. Wow. This guy. I guarantee, like, most of the people in chat right now can vouch for the fact that I mean, when I went to go do Nyx, I was talking mad shit about that the entire time. What the hell? My goodness. Man just wants to be mad. You live an unfortunately stressful life for no reason. That sucks. I can't imagine. No, that's not what I proved. I mean, there's a VOD, dude. There's video evidence. I said that there does need to be a better system in place, and I asked you to elaborate on how you would like to see it happen, but my point was it's not absolutely necessary to get other core functions into the game, because there are means for us to make a party and friends in-game and out of game. But yeah, it's okay. Twist it up however you want to make yourself feel better. It's alright. You are a Redditor. Holy shit. My goodness. Yeah, I'll do the basic contributions to Arc Raiders at some point. Should probably do that tonight or tomorrow. Probably tonight, just to be sure they actually do it in time. I literally already proved that, Orem. I went into Global, asked if anyone needed help. Someone said, yeah. You're not a Redditor? You sure act like one. No personal insults, says the guy calling me a shill and a liar. Do you hear yourself? Well, you can't because you're typing, but you get what I'm saying. Insane. Why am I humoring you at this point? I mean, maybe it's because it's funny and kind of sad, but it takes 2 minutes to do. Yeah, I definitely need to do that tonight. I already proved it, Orem. Whether or not you were paying attention when I did it is not my fault. You can scroll back in the VOD. I'm not, like I said, just because I'm streaming doesn't mean I gotta cater to whatever nonsense you need. I'm definitely a shill. Okay, bud. Alright. I'm sorry you felt personally attacked by coming into my stream and talking shit. Don't do it, and then maybe I won't clap back. I see they fixed the netcode. Netcode? No, it's, I do not mind the detraction from the conversation, Fry. You're fine. Believe me. And give me any reason not to humor this dingus. It's baffling to me, dude. Where's commodities here? Fuck. Oh, is this it? I'm not used to the station. Oh, the horrendous desync we were dealing with. That's good. Yeah, it felt fine for like the first day or two, like 2 days. And then the desync was insane after that point. Oh, I missed a couple boxes of SU. Oh well. Still $500,000. Yeah, for sure the way to make money. So much more guaranteed than trying to suffer through the broken ass cargo hauling right now. Holy shit. Was you go, maybe I'll get my rep up with that. Surely nothing bad will happen when I attempt that. Everything starts breaking. You ended up in Stanton. I'm sorry. This sucks. The arc feels snappier too. That's good. I'll probably do an arc stream this weekend. Wow. I'm impressed. Yeah, I found that being in Stanton sucks anymore. And it's hilarious seeing people in Global be like, oh, do you think it's a bad idea to go out to Pyro in my C2? And I'm like, nah, dude, actually. Being in Stanton with your C2 is far worse than Pyro. Because all the pirates are in Stanton. Because that's where everybody's at. You want Nix to be out so you can go mining the new stuff? Yeah, I want Nix to be out too. But not for that reason. I want to start smuggling humans and drugs. That's what I'm excited for. That's why I want to get the Prowler utility. But I need 17 mil for that. Alright, let's do another one. That is crazy good money. Can't believe I wasn't doing this before. So do I do another tactical strike or do I do the standard ground thing? That one's just going to take more time is my issue. Granted, it does net me medals. But there's always that one mission where you have to like fight off a group of ships. I'll do tactical strike. Simpler, I think. Day 3 of IAE. They're selling the Kraken. What? No way. How much is the Kraken? I have to melt ships. Fuck. I might have to melt some ships. I had a funny thought. Remember those whales on Orison? Imagine poaching them with the ironclad. It's cash only. Fuck that, dude. I'll wait. Fry's turning into Moby Dick. I want to see how much the ironclad or the Kraken is. Why are they making it? Fuck you, CIG. That bothers me. So I really want the Kraken. The server's really struggling, isn't it? Oh! Yeah, I wouldn't even be able to melt it to get it anyway. 1600? 1650 to be specific? Fuck that. Absolutely not. Oh, is there? It's oh fuck. There's different variants. I forgot. Hold on. Nope. Maybe the price will be different for IAE, but nope. Maybe it's that much if you've like spent a copious amount of money, but I'm good. Ain't no way I'm spending that kind of dough. I will happily wait for it to become available in game. That is insane. No, don't worry. I am not spending that kind of money. That is absurd. I mean, the Kraken's cool and all. But no. Like, I have ships to melt. Don't get me wrong. Like, if I melted everything right now, I could get a Polaris. I don't want to. Because I like having a pool of store cred to try new ships. But $2,000 for a fucking ship? No. Never happening. Nearly 4,000 cargo, though? That's pretty crazy. I love that the bigger the Drake ships get, it just looks like they just threw a cluster of engines on the back of the ship. But they're selling this on day 3 of IAE. Are they doing the Idris thing? Where it's like, oh, we're gonna sell a limited quantity, only for this small bracket of time. FOMO. All you financially irresponsible star citizens out there, come give us your money. All limited. I knew it. I knew it. Yep. Good old greedy CIG, man. Always. Oh, man. Well. Fuck that. That's what I'm saying, dude. Fuck that. Absolutely fuck that. As much as I love Drake ships, I don't love them that much. I don't even have it, like, on top of that, I don't even have a use for a capital ship. Have I been grinding for the means to get the Wicklow Polaris? Sure. I don't have a use for it. I'm definitely not gonna blow like $1,000 just to have a ship I'm not gonna use. Let alone 2,000 with the Kraken. Cool ship. I don't know that many people to operate it. that's the other thing. Guess it's Idris for you then. If it's not Warbond. I think there was... Someone was saying... I don't remember who. Because... Small P brain, monkey brain. But... Someone was saying that there was like a data leak saying that the Idris was going to become available, like via Wicklow or something. It's going to be your earn in game. Yeah, Wicklow something. Yeah, same. Hopefully Wicklow gets a variant of the Kraken. That would be sick. I will drop every other thing that I'm trying to farm just to get that. But there is definitely no way I'm spending my real money on that sort of shit. You know what I could buy with $2,000? Albeit it'll be shitty, but a whole ass car. It's... No. I might be a bit of a degenerate, but I'm not that much of a degen. Did it accept the contract? No, it's gone forever. So I might have to do the patrol one. Oh no, I'm never mind, I'm blind. Can you imagine the grind for the Idris Wicklow? It's yeah, I don't want to. It's gotta be worse than the Polaris. The functionality isn't all there yet. I think once they actually get engineering in, there will be more of a purpose for these massive multi-crew ships. My third-person button is not working. That's okay, I don't need third-person. I'm a good pilot. No one has seen me crash on stream before. I'm the best pilot out there. Oh, yeah, guild hangers and all that, yeah. There's gonna be a lot of things in place that we need with the ships, like the Kraken, and even in the Idris that we don't even fully have, like the ability to resupply and repair ships on mother ships. That's not in game yet. There is talk of it, but it's not in yet. And that's kind of like a core functionality for ships like the Idris, the Kraken, the Polaris. Even the Carrack. I can't think of the one ship that's like meant for repair and resupply. It's like an RSI ship. What is that ship called? Vulcan. Thank you. Yeah, that one. I always forget the name of it. People who are going to actually multi-crew a big ship like that, they need to be able to log off in it and log back in it. Yeah, that too, yeah. They did say they were making it to where you can... You won't need like a bed to log off. Like you'll be able to log out in dogfighters. Which I think will be like a kind of like a first step into that, because you can have your dogfighter stored on that ship. But then it's going to get into like a weird... I guess it wouldn't be a weird gray area. If that ship is pulled out, then you could spawn on it. Otherwise, you get relocated to the last station you were at. Kind of like how it is now. If you can't spawn where you logged out at, it just relocates you.
Scouted this place a few days ago and walked a good stop to the workshop.
know how they would... I think the only way that I can personally think of for them to be able to rework that... Where the hell is... I'm blind? I do not see... Well, there's an admission spot. I don't think that's one I'm supposed to go to, but usually there's a marker on it. The only way I could see them, like, fixing that persistence issue... It isn't necessarily, like, the persistence, but being able to allocate, who... Not necessarily who has ownership, but permissions of a ship. Ave does this by mooring ships to stations, which makes it invulnerable basically while the player locks off. It uses the station's shield to protect the ship. Oh, that's cool. That would actually kind of make sense. Yeah, they need to do a permissions tier thing, which the tier system is kind of already there with how they have like the roles in orgs currently, right? So they just kind of like transition that over with a basic permission system. I feel like, you know, easier said than done, given the complexity of their servers and whatnot, but definitely doable. What? I was in the emission cloud, and it's like, oh, failed. Can't go into any emission cloud, I guess. If you give me the marker to the correct one, it would have been fine. Still can't, third person, which is interesting. Hello. Appreciate you popping in, Fry. Yeah, I gotta do my ARC stuff tonight. Make sure I don't miss out. So, you know, video games and their FOMO. What? I have a cat on my lap and she is giving me the look. Yeah? What? She desperately wants to climb up on my shoulder right now. I will allow it when I go to Quantum against this. Yeah, just hold a moment. Alright, let's see if this one... Oh. It's doing the thing. Boy. Classic Star Citizen. I love it when it gives me fake missions. Twice in a row. Well, yeah. Let's try this again. No, it just does not want to give me that one. I might actually have to do the patrol mission. As much as I kinda don't want to. Try one more time. Okay, patrol mission it is. I will let it sit and think about what it's done. Get back to it later. Wow, it is not loading anything for me. Okay. Cool. That's fun. I think it's time to bedlog. Come back in. How do I, where do I completely just blanked on where the bed was for a moment. Is this the right one? It was the Star Lancer that had a specific bed to log out of, right? Oh boy, my favorite. Find the interaction spot. Oh. Okay. Change of plans. We're gonna Alt F4. Nothing's working right. Tell me the server's messed up. Yeah. It was going fine until we had that server error pop up earlier. I think the client side, not server side at that point though. Hope not, but we can expect no less given that, you know, there's a new patch of PTU. So, what can you do? It be what it be. Hurry, Sass. Before it loads me in. Guess you'll pet log as well then. Hopefully you can. Because the game wasn't letting me. I very well could have gone to the wrong bed, I don't know. But second best option is just Alt F4. Yeah. Alright. I can third person now. So that's a good sign. Oh, and it get... Oh, okay. Well, I have tactical strike, so it actually did give me the contracts. Let go of my hoodie, you butt. Thank you. Very rude. Oh. Hopefully it actually gives me markers. I don't see a marker though, does not bode well. I do have the contracts though. Sick, okay. I'll take it. Yeah, I think the server error just kind of goofed things up on the client end. What? Why is it so... What? What? Why was it trying to send me to the other... Is that where the patrol is supposed to take me? You're not in the landing area? Where'd it load you in? Oh. It's saying you can't log out. I usually try to quantum out into the middle of nowhere to do a bed log. I mean, like I said a moment ago, next best best option is just Alt F4. As weird as that feels to say, after years of that just being a joke. CIG's like, oh no, now that's a feature. $174. Yeah, that should be enough. That's weird. Oh, for fuck's sake. Did the thing again. It's not giving me the marker for the EM signature for the cloud. Well, let's hope I find one that will actually work this time. I don't see... I only got a minute left. I don't see one now. Usually it showed up easier. More visibly, I mean. Where the hell is this cloud? Why is it not giving me the markers for it? I hope this one doesn't... Oh, wait. I see one. Let's hope that actually works. Yeah, well, it could be mercenary missions for anyone, as long as it's like a... like one of the ambush missions, or even patrol missions. I prefer doing headhunters, but it's like the ones that are at like that 120k price bracket. Great, yeah, that's not gonna work. I'm in a cloud. Oh yeah, the server is struggling, dude. But there's no contract marker either. No, that's lovely. Oh no, the mission's gone. Complete? Okay. Oh. And it's locked up. Okay. You know what? I guess I will just go do this. I might end up server hopping because this... I don't know how much of this I can put up with. First rock of the night. 20-ish SU of quants. Damn. It's really good. Especially if you're in the golem. Think you gotta work in what? You'll know if it doesn't show the EM signature cloud or not. It's annoying. It was working fine before the server error. I have to server hop after this patrol mission. We'll see how this patrol mission goes. If they work, it's an easy, like, $500,000, 600K per mission. As long as you bring a ship big enough to hold a bunch of SU. But the patrols might net more. As long as it loads in a big ship. Like the Reclaimer or the Starfarer with cargo in it. It just seems the, what's the name of the other one? tactical strike seems to be more consistent. Silver lining, I suppose, is I can get some medals. Gonna have to farm up like 14 mil before next week. That's gonna be rough. It's broken? Sick. Might be time to server up. That's annoying. Oh, it's a protect this shit. Yeah, no, this server seems botched completely. Alright, well, in that case... I guess this mission's not loading in correctly either, so... I'm gonna make my way towards a bloom again. And just before arriving, I'll hop out and try to bedlog. Switch servers. What a shame. At least we had a proof of concept towards the beginning of the stream that it actually works. Now we just need the game to work. Novel idea, I know. That's good enough. Alright. It's the bed when you go into the hall off to the right, correct? Remember someone saying they had to go to a specific bed in order to bedlog. Really hope I could bedlog. I mean, I guess I could just go land at Obituary. Yeah, okay, sure. Yeah, get out of bed. That's what I was intending. Fuck. Doing everything but what I'm intending to do. There's nothing for me to interact with. Is it not this bed? Okay, it's highlighting. But when I right click, if I do anything, it's not doing what it needs to. Okay. I'm gonna try the other bed. If that doesn't work, then I guess I'll actually go land at Obituary. It's funny how you try to do things that are supposed to be the quicker, simpler means of doing things, and then the game's like, nah. Okay, so I was in the wrong bed. It's the one on the left, not the right. Now we know. Thanks, game. Not being able to bed long. I feel like that just kind of overall sums up the entire night. If I can do it. What ship are you in? Hopefully this is a US server. Han sometimes goes to EU or Asian servers. Take a guess? The Polaris. Because I know you'd go overboard like that. Yeah, okay. I mean, to be fair, if I had the Polaris, I'd probably be doing the same thing. But like a little dogfighter in the hangar. Wanted the cargo. That's valid. Oh yeah, it's, I called it, dude. What's my ping at? Ooh. Yeah, no. No. Try a different server. Fuck that. I should have known better. That'd be fun. Wish your boys were on to do that. I'd be doing that solo. Throw like an F8 or something in the hangar and just park the ship and dogfight. Make sure your spawn's in the Polaris. I have a feeling they're in the same server. Damn, okay, they're a dead one. Oh, shit. You may not be in the server I was just in. Problem is, I don't know what server I was in. Fuck, you guys are all in the same one. I wish they had better means of us to be able to get into the server. Like being able to switch servers within the region. Got some good senior missions there. My ping is like 150 when I went to your server though. So I'll see what happens when I log in this time. Hopefully it's better, but if it just throws me into the exact same server, then I may suffer through this shit ping. And did you get some senior missions where you could actually use your whole C? Decent ping, horrible server FPS. The only problem is, I don't know if this is the same server or not. Should probably check what the server name is. Use 1B. Alright, well. Might give up and just do hauling. I mean, I feel like every facet of the game right now is dealing with some struggles. For me personally, this sort of nonsense is much more tolerable than hauling, but if you could if you want to take my whole C out, you can take my whole C if you want. Only partial submissions? Damn, that sucks. Yeah, it's not like I'm using my whole C. I can throw you mine if you want. Yeah, why not? Okay. I'm assuming you're near Bloom, so I'm gonna go to our obituary. That's where it's at. Nah, don't worry about sharing the missions. It's all good. Checkmate? Shit. Well, if you can make your way to Bloom, then you could have my whole seat. And I wish you luck in using that whole sea, dude. It has been a mess whenever I go to try it. That's why I gave up and started doing the headhunter missions. You wish you didn't do I mean, there is definitely a reason why I gave up on it. Especially knowing what's to come in 4.4 with the human trafficking and drug smuggling. That's going to be majority of what I end up doing when 4.4 drops. If you're doing it, you're just going back to Stanton, as you should. Cargo hauling in Stanton is much better. Well, for the whole sea, it's better. If you're hand loading, I'd say Pyro is better. Just because the payouts significantly more. With like the simple hand loading ones. Just a little more risky. Ideally being over by like checkmate though. At least as far as I've been able to tell. I'll throw you a party invite once I land. Yeah, who needs third person? Not me. Still in the old server? I actually might be. Hold on. Let's confirm that. Let's make sure that I'm not in the server I was just in. Wait, if you're in Pyro, I should see you, right? And I do not. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, so I'm not in the same server. Thank goodness. Hopefully this server bodes better. Oh, you're at... Damn, you're... Ain't no way you got to obituary that fast. That's crazy. Alright, I'll pull up the whole sea. You can hop on over to the server. I didn't realize how fast the Polaris was. I really need to get the Wicklow Polaris farmed up. Because I do really like the Polaris. Not that I'd have any practical use for it, but I'd make it work. Idris is 2 times the speed. Oh my god. Imagine being able to get across Pyro in like 30 seconds. Well, you don't have to imagine. You have that available to you. All the more reason I need to farm up that Wicklow Polaris. I get way too distracted though. Alright, hull C is on its way. I feel like the paints they have available for the hull C are kind of ugly. And they're boring. I think it's the, what is it called, the Equinox one? That one's not so bad. But they were very keen to do like this two-tone nonsense for the whole C. Not that I have a paint on it, but I was looking at him the other day. So very much disappointed. Docking now? Alright. Good luck. If you're in a Polaris and doing that, or Obituary, I don't know, the last time I tried doing that was a struggle. It's done? Okay. Well, apparently when I tried it, it was just scuffed. Ooh. Alright. I see you running up. I'll call landing and hop out. Or you can just let me know when you're in the server. There is a ship outside. It's funny listening to people try to fly their ships and like them just like throttling out as they're making adjustments. You're fine. Don't worry about it. Let's see if the contract I want is available while we wait. Server's so well, I mean, you're on the... Oh, you'd have to... The claim timer on the players is pretty rough, isn't it? I guess as long as you're on the station, you could just exit menu. My goodness. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not on that server anymore. That's rough. And this one seems to be decent. A whopping 13 to 14 FPS for the server. It's pretty damn full too. Can't wait till we're able to make bases and whatnot, because I would love to be able to just have multiple ships out. and not, you know, one ship out at a time. I guess if I was really impatient, I could just go park it on the pad outside, but people are people. They'd find an excuse to fuck it up for some reason. Joining now? Alright. Good shit. Can't wait to forget to refuel the base and then it disappears. How is that going to work? Like the base persistence. I imagine like in Stanton there's gonna be a tax system in place, but how, I guess that would be the case in Pyro and Nyx as well. Just curious how like base maintenance and persistence is going to end up working in the long run. I haven't looked into it. It seems like it'll be a cool idea, but it also seems like it's going to be a nightmare to manage. Pyro would be low tax but no security. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, would it be no security? Because I feel like they should have, like, because there's the territorial factions, like CFP, Headhunters, Rough and Ready. I feel like they should have, like, some sort of presence. Give, like, a little more incentive to side with a faction, you know? Are you here? Still don't see a marker for you, dude. I act as though the game's reliable in that regard. Still loading? Holy shit. That's rough. You might be able to keep the Hull C if you park it in your home base hangar. Hopefully it'll end up persisting. That's Star System's great today, and it's that PTU week, man. Always the best. Okay, good shit. Hey, you are here. Now I get to watch your name slowly but surely make its way. Is it coming? Yeah. My cat's taking full advantage of this. Alright. Anger request is made. I'm gonna hop out so you can just hop right in. But I passed the... Fuck, where's the elevator? Getting turned around. Deliver cargo to potential wildlife location. There's so many of those. Watch him not be able to get out before the hangar door shuts. Yeah, no problem, so tired. Hopefully the Hull C missions work better for you than they were working out for me. There he goes. Alright, now I'd pull my ship out.
Welcome to the A-Class Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle will
Get back to what I was doing and making them fat stacks. I can't wait for the Ironclad, dude. I'm not going to be able to run that like how I'm running this, but I can't wait for the Ironclad. Especially for, like, trying to do the stuff that I'm doing. For piracy, that thing is going to be crazy good. Having over 1,000 SCU is going to be wonderful for that. I think what I'm gonna end up doing is just learning the cargo routes for those smuggling contracts that Dead Sync gives. And then just, once I have max rep, be the asshole. Sell multiple non-stack items put in a rock DS or pod. Okay. I mean, that's good to know. I'll eventually do mining. Eventually. I'm gonna be distracted with the smuggling for a while.
today.
260 P4s? God damn, man's been doing bunker runs for a while. That's insane. That's doing a lot. let's go get me a half milli. In way less time than however long it took you to get those P4s. That's such a crazy amount. $25 per bunker? Yeah, no, I'm good. I mean, if you're into doing bunker runs, that's good passive money for sure, but no. I'll pass on that one. That's crazy though. That's still like over 10 runs. It's on top of an 87k mission. I mean, it's not bad. I'd still rather do what, if I'm trying to make money, I'd still rather do what I'm doing. Because I get 120k for this mission and then like half a mil worth of cargo. Roughly. Depends what it spawns, but it's still crazy money. Hopefully it doesn't spawn 3 Starfarers, 2 C2s, and a Retaliator this time. Oh yes, it's showing me the cloud to go hide in now. It's working. Thank goodness. About time. It's working. Oh my goodness. Finally. Do your mission, this mission with the Nomad and kill with the Yellow Jacket. I mean, that's fair. I mean, that's a good mission to do when you're like, you just have your starter. But I need a shit ton of money before 4.4 rolls out, so I'm well beyond that point. The worst part of this mission is the waiting. Oh boy, okay, let's see what it spawned. Please be reasonable. C2. A C2. Corsair, that's not too bad. 600. Yeah, it's all thick boy ships. Damn. Okay, I gotta wipe out those Corsairs first. Any time now, though. Where's the C2 I'm looking for? There it is. Pretty sure that's been here, has it not? Or did it spawn 3 C2s? No, it was there the whole time. Classic CIG. No, I'm gonna do 2. Only problem is the amount of ships that are coming at me now. And shooting. There's a lot of gunfire I do not want. Bad. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Good thing is, they're super sloshy too, so you just gotta play around them around the asteroid. Why is the target gotta be keeping up with me though? Whatever, I'm just gonna take out the C2, fuck it.
Got that son of a bitch.
Sure did. Now I'm gonna get rid of the rest so I can get my cargo. But where'd the Corsair go? Seems like the Corsair found me. Or not? Maybe there's a bit of desync going on, I don't know. What? Why'd the C2 stop moving? What is lighting me up from behind? Oh, well, the Corsair. Alright, whatever. Nice. Oh man, this ship is so sluggish. Drives like a potato. Still handles better than attack though. Okay, I think it's just the C2 and the 600 now. Okay, guess not. There's multiple C2s left. When were there more than... Were there 3 to begin with? Yeah, it was spinning real hard. I guess I took out one of the engines. I get rid of 600 and I think I'm good. Dude, Starlancer's beefy, dude. Damn. I've been kind of sleeping on it. Little did I know. I knew there. Oh, hello there, bud. I knew there was one left. Oh, there being multiple C2s. I wonder if it's just the guy that I'm here to kill that's carrying cargo, or if all the C2s are going to be carrying something. Because if everyone's carrying something, I might have incentive to come back. Let's see what they got. Seems like it's only the ship that I have come to kill that has something. A bit of a bummer. I gotta figure out which one that was. This one? Not that one. Is it this one? Is it that one? Was that one scanned already? No? Show me the goods. No goods. You know what I should do? Destroy the ones that are empty. That way I can keep track of what's what. Very well might be that one that's super far away though. Kinda sucks that it's only the one C2 that has something in it. That's not it, is it? Dude, what the fuck? Where did my ship that I need to loot go? Now I'm wondering if I could trust the scans. That's the Corsair. Ah, cool, man. This better be it. It's kind of why I would rather have the target be the last kill. Easier to track. What the fuck? No way. No way. Either I got really shit RNG this go around, or the scans aren't telling me what they should be. So if these scans end up showing nothing, I'm gonna get out and actually look. Okay, I gotta get out and look myself. Oh, I guess not with this one. Yeah, no, it's actually empty. What? I've been bamboozled out of cargo, dude. Oh, that's ass. That's bullshit. Is there actually nothing in these? I kind of just don't want to believe it. Because I want the cargo. We're gonna get out and look. And be incredibly disappointed. Isn't there an airlock on the side somewhere? Oh wait, no, it's down here. I want my $500,000 cargo, man. The ship having cargo is an RNG thing. That's gonna suck.
Accord silencieux de nos âmes.
Stealth cargo? No, it's actually empty. So the scans don't seem to be lying to me. I just got really bad RNG with that mission. That blows. Yeah, that would be a guarantee to get some cargo on those. Silly me. What am I thinking having optimism? It has nothing to do with the ship that spawns. The last one I looted was a C2. I swear, if this thing has something in it, I'm gonna be upset that it's this ship that has cargo. Guaranteed not, though. Yep. It'd be fine if someone was out here with like a salvaging ship that could fight. That'd be no biggie. Gotta quadruple check and make sure. I don't want to walk away from 500k. Yeah, no. Damn. Just came up dry that run, that sucks. Oh well. Back to Bloom. Still made some money anyway. And some scripts, so that's like the silver lining, I suppose. took a little bit of damage. Maybe I repair and restock. Then again, maybe I don't. Maybe I push my luck. No, I should repair and restock. And once I do that, I'm gonna go get myself some dinner and then continue. Only less than a quarter of the way to what I need for the Prowler utility. I love it when it does that. Gives me a route I can't take. Ooh, no, I'm not flying to the sun. What the fuck? Yeah, here, take this route for all your shit talking. He was like, we've heard you. But you go die in the sun. Well, it is determined to send me there. Okay. There we go. Oh boy, what we got going on over here? That Carrick has been rather messed up. Odd. And they're actively being shot up. Here I thought I'd be able to just land on the pad. Oh, Carrick is gone. Guardian here. Or if they were the one doing it. Oh no, the Carrick is still here. Love that you can't get it to load you. Mm-hmm. Yep. Exactly what I was dealing with, dude. Yeah. It was working for a little bit, and it's been very fickle. Like, sometimes, you know, just realigning works, but the amount you have to fiddle around with it is ridiculous. I'm not sure what the hell was going on out there, but they didn't shoot at me, so that's what matters, right? No shot, it cost me 100k to restock that. That sucks. I'm gonna refrain from using my missiles. I also just saw my hydration. Go get that taken care of. I guess a better solution would just be death spawn. So my spawn is set at obituary. I'll go to cargo. Grab what I can get. Shit, is that stuck open? Even though I repaired it just now? Why is that still a thing? Whatever. You know what? Maybe if I store it and pull it back up.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle being visited.
Oh wait, do I have to go cargo? Dang it. Hey, cargo and Pyro sells the stuff I'm looking for. At least something of sustenance down here, I would hope. Oh, good. Perfect. Go back. A little too far back. Who am I? I'm actually buying crews now. 5 years of playing this game off and on, and I'm just now starting to do that. Fuck, I clicked the wrong one again. I need to get some food, dude. My brain is not working proper.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle being visited again.
Do I want it back? No. I'm good. You can do whatever with it. I mean, if anything, I could just do a claim on it when I want the hull C. I sure shit don't want that right now. How broken it is. No thank you. Alright. I will be back in a minute or two. I'm gonna go heat up myself some food. Get the one I want. There we go. That's the one I want. What's going on with my headphone cable? Anywho, I'll be but a minute. Just gonna get some food. Hopefully we have better luck with my next run. But at least the contracts are actually working. Let's see here, where's the 120? There it is. Oh, this one's gonna be a Caterpillar. Let's see if that makes a difference. It won't, but hopefully there's something on this ship. It's gonna make the boxes smaller, which kinda sucks. Oh, what's wrong one? Oh well. I should probably eat some of my food before I go running out there, so I can be a little less smooth-brained. Let's hope I'm a little more lucky this time. Otherwise it might be worth for me to do the patrol missions. Granted, it's not guaranteed that what I'm going after will have cargo on it, but I'm pretty sure all the... Actually, no, I think all the ships have cargo on it when I do that. So maybe a patrol mission would be better. I'm gonna give it a try after this one. So if I can get it to spawn like a reclaimer or something. It's just that this mission spawns cargo ships.
Counted this list in 2 days ago. Marked a good spot.
What, already? In content. Must be my old ship. Game's tripping.
Sit tight. Got word they're on their way.
Ample time to eat more of my food. The only time having to sit here and wait is okay. A whole ass minute. You know what? It's better than fiddling with the whole sea and traveling like 10 minutes across the system. Just to find out it's going to be broken. It's been significantly more productive tonight than it was last night. That's for sure.
Earn your creds. Keep a lookout.
Way to call you out.
Picking up some assholes.
Yeah, I mean, well,
Target.
you and like 100 other people, because I feel like there's like at least 5 Halseys at every station. And calling myself out, because that was what I was doing last night. Connie, interesting. Freelancer. Cat. Connie.
Look who decided to
Freelancer.
show up.
Okay. How does this make any sense? Exact same mission. When it's a C2? Oh, let's spawn 3 C2s, 2 Starfarers. Like, what? And then this? Oh, a Vanguard, a couple Freelancers, Connies, and then the Caterpillar. What do you mean that's the same mission? What? That is not at all of equal difficulty whatsoever. What the hell, CIG? That's crazy. Oh, and 2 cats. Never mind, there's 2 cats here. Okay. I wonder if I can scan them from here. Scan that other cat. Wherever the hell it went. There's a rock. Oh, never mind, I can. Appears to be empty. This will tell me whether it's worth my time shooting up all the ships or just the target so I can move on. Oh, we got cargo. Yes, dude. 240 scrap. Hell yeah. We're good. Alright. Now I gotta blow everything up. We got money. Right out the gate. Target the thing in front of you, you fuck. I just wanted to get rid of the thing missile spamming. Oh, I don't want the cat going at me already. It's bad. Definitely less than ideal. This thing is so slow, dude. Oh, it's melted. It's melted my ass. Come on. Get to the other side of the rock. Oh my god. Where am I being shot from? Ooh. This fucking cat lining me up. Of course the other one starts pushing me. Wanna fight the cat yet? I gotta get the fuck out. I gotta pull out and come back. Schmoove, dude. This is the massive drawback to this ship for sure. Fighting two cats at once? Not ideal by any means. Way too much gunfire. So many ships. Connie. Come on, bud, get in range. God damn, Connie's eating that up. Nice. Get rid of this ballistic dickhead. I want my 260. Is it 260? 240? I want my scrap. That's the real money of the mission. Hell yeah. No. Please no. No missiles. That's... oh, okay. Oh, alright. Woo! That was very lucky. Oh, he's trying to nose me, man. Not making this easy. Oh, fuck you. Pull up. That is way too much. Two cats lighting me up at the same time is insane. God, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Hurry up. Actually, I might not have to quantum all the way out. Their aggro's on me. Take that back immediately.
That's the asshole.
I know it's the asshole we want. But the asshole's being awfully cuddly with other ships. I might actually just use missiles. Anyways, I wanted to refrain from doing it, but I think this is an appropriate time to use them. Dude. cats pulling up too. Shit. That caterpillar does some crazy work on my shields. God damn. Come on, dude, die. Oh, I gotta get the fuck out of here. Oof. It might be fine. That other cat's really fucking persistent. Like more than the Connie is. God, if my guns could recharge a little faster, that would be wonderful. Yeah, I'd rather it be a C2, dude. Pulling me on cats are annoying. Especially when there's multiple. Yes! Oh! Right before my shield buff, dude. Thank fuck. No, Connie, no. Okay, I gotta pull out. Try to get my shields back. Wait, what? The cat just take itself? No, dude, no. That means the cat blew up. Flying into something. Are you kidding me? God damn it. CIG and your dumbass AI. That angers me so much. We're just not out here now. Dude, there was 500,000 in that ship. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, that pisses me off. It was like the main incentive of being out here, and the game's like, we're gonna just take that away from you. Because we don't know how to fly around stationary objects. There's no way, dude. I have no way to tell where it blew up either. I think these are just abandoned player ships, if I'm not mistaken. That blows. So they had fucking half a bill just gone. Dumbass AI, dude. And for whatever reason, they think it's necessary to only have the target come in with cargo, not the other cargo ships as well. Yeah, it like full dead itself, dude. It's so annoying. Oh, I'm just gonna death spawn. Because I do not want to spend the money to repair and restock that. That is so frustrating. At least the mission completed, I guess. I mean, I guess players make that mistake too, but still. And they did have it set up for a little bit that, like, I don't know if it's still the case, but if you do, I can't remember what scenario it is, 7? I ever tag targets? No. I think it's scenario 7, where the hammerhead spawns for a while there. I don't know if it's still the case because I haven't done it since they first introduced those, but the hammerhead would just run the perimeter of the mining base. Probably because it's too stupid to maneuver anywhere near it. As proven by that caterpillar blowing itself up. I don't think I even know how to tag targets. It'd probably be a good idea to do that. I am quite hung up on that. Because there was half a bill of fucking scrap in there. The game just ripped it away from me. Sucks. Still on the fence of whether doing the patrol missions will be better. So I don't know. I don't know if it's for sure if the big ships will spawn cargo or not. Well, better luck next time, I suppose. This gives me a chance to finish my dinner while we wait at least. All I care about is making sure I have 17 mil. 4.4. That utility prowler is all I want. I mean, I guess technically I could probably maybe farm it faster through Wicklow. No, I lied. Never mind. I forgot it requires like, what is it, like 30 Wicklow favor or some shit? No. That's not happening. That's an ugly paint. Pinning target is default unbound. I don't know what I would use to... So that button would work. Pin selected target. There we go. Give that a try. Maybe that'll make my life a little easier. I'm trying to get these cargo ships. I wish I had a better ship with a decent capacity. I mean, the max is good, don't get me wrong, but I just want something else. Would love a Drake ship that's of the same stature. I guess closest thing to that would be a caterpillar. Something between a Corsair and a caterpillar would be nice. We have money as I'm not even at 4 mil, dude. Paladin, well, no, I want a Drake ship that's of that stature. Paladin doesn't have cargo as well. I'd say Paladin's more close to the stature of a Corsair than anything. That whole lineup. Paladin, Asgard, the Valkyrie. Like in that Corsair Connie bracket. That's what I would put that at. Not very many ships of this stature. Am I open to you mean receiving or giving donations? Another 120. Or stand your ground. Don't see the... Then you send me aUEC? We'll see where I get when 4.4 comes out. We'll see how close I end up getting. Because I desperately want that, oh damn, the 120 is not spawning. Desperately want that Prowler utility. That patch drops. Oh, I guess I am gonna see if the patrol mission's better.
I'll be pushing you along this week. Just putting together the route.
Like, I'm not against the donations, but, you know, it is nice having something to work towards. That's kind of where I'm at. Where the patch is gonna come out, like, what? Thursday next week? Right? What's the date next Thursday? Yeah. So next Thursday is the 20th. So I got a week. Surely I can farm 17 mil in a week. Well, technically 14. Excited for that patch? I am too. I'm hyped. Not even for the same reasons everybody else is hyped for. Everybody's like, ooh, dicks. Ooh, mining. And I'm like, but the human trafficking and drug smuggling, though. That's all I care about. That's why I want the Prowler. Because it's fat stacks of money. And a stealthy ship would be so good for that. You'll send me money if I buy a freelancer. I think out of every ship in the game, the freelancer is the last one I would use. Ever. The freelancer is terrible. All about the smuggling, you do your fair share. Did you see the new unverified hauling missions that are coming in next batch?
Gonna pass along some points to check out. Hit each one and see if there's anything there.
I'm so hyped for that. Stupid easy money, too. The small buffs it got in it got buffs in 4.4. This ship feels outdated too. Like the fact you still go to the back of the ship and there's just like this invisible interaction thing to drop the ramp. It needs an overhaul. Have to check that out. Dude, it's so sick. The starting mission for it, it's unverified and it's for a new rep faction, Dead Saints. And the opening mission, you move some... There's a reason I said human trafficking. You'll see. But then it opens up... Once you open that up, it's like the rookie missions, $250,000. And you could do this stuff in your starter ship. It is crazy money. Uh-oh. Our patrol mission's broken. Fuck. Hasn't done this in a while. I got a minor HP buff. Wow.
Let's keep it rolling.
Why didn't the other one work? Well, if I can get through all these and it actually does all it. been convinced, dude, it's gonna be crazy money. And I think it's gonna open the door for a lot of piracy too. Just because of what the cargo you're hauling, and it's going to be going between star systems. So that means the gateways are gonna be camped a lot more once people catch on to it.
We're off.
Put you in a cryopod and wake you up at 1.0. Right there with you, bud. And put an end to my suffering, please. Let me come back when it's all good and everything works as intended. There was a guy that about the time they implemented that system, yeah, for sure. I'm so hyped for it. Like, so much so, because Nyx is underwhelming in my opinion. It feels like a half-baked thing that they're like, well, we gotta put it out because higher up said so, kind of situation. So, like, I don't give a shit about Nyx. The second I found out about that unverified hauling, I was so excited. That's all I care about. I can't stop talking about it. I've been saying that like probably 100 times now on stream today. Or when Dune puts the cargo container on the carrier, I would not expect that to happen until minimum, and this is being optimistic, chapter 3. So maybe first quarter of next year. You're on Dune right now? I'm sorry. I was not able to
Run a focus here. Want to check something?
maintain interest with that. I wanted to, but it started to fall apart pretty fast.
Push on, okay?
Alright, let's hope it actually spawned the thing that's supposed to be there this time. Right, what I was saying, there was this guy that commented on a short that I uploaded talking about how there's human trafficking and drug smuggling now, and Star Citizen coming with the next patch. They were one of those like, you guys are just bootlicking shills, and do yourself a favor, play a different game. What else did they say? Something along the lines of like, fuck, I didn't load in the other thing I'm supposed to scan. So the patrol missions are broken, that's sick. They were like, oh, they keep selling ships that aren't even released yet, and yada yada. The whole like stereotypical shebang. Yeah. I just saw that on the Twitch side of things. These slaves going container boxes. No. Well, soon. Bounty hunting, but not yet. But yeah, the guy kept saying shit like that. And I went in there and was like, well, actually, corrected all the nonsense they said.
I had to that shit.
Someone else started flaming him in the comments. They said, you must be fun at parties. And he comes back with, oh, I'm sorry that you couldn't handle something intelligently put. You can't come up with anything good to say in response and stuff like that. And then they end it with, I bet your mom's fun at parties. It's like, mind you, this was after the fact that I responded with like every counter argument to what they said. I'm like, okay, bud. The fact you just ignored what I said and attacked that guy speaks of volumes. Next thing I know, this dude deleted his comment and the whole thread's gone. I'm like, oh, what a pussy. Can't handle the heat, don't put it out there, bud. Oh, no, not the party guy. No. A completely different person. They had Harkonnen in there. This was just in the comment section on one of my videos. They had Harkonnen in their username, and I was like, well, even you give the Harkonnens a bad rep. The fuck? You were here for that. Oh man, it unfortunately it baffles me that people like that come in. Probably owns concept ships. He probably does. Of course, the one that he brought up was the Banu Merchantman. Like, right, okay. Never mind that we got the Apollo, the Paladin, the Shiv, the Wolf, the Stinger. And the fact that CIG said that they're no longer selling JPEGs. They got the end of my response. I was just like, yeah, you can talk your shit, but at least be up to date with things. I just thought it was hilarious. The dude deleted his comment. I'm like, oh, okay. Oh, that's disappointing. Because I'm sure, as you guys noticed from earlier, don't mind a nice little debate. Long as it's civil.
Heard your dad will watch out for you. You got the details sorted out. Get set. Crack down on the
Well, I guess I'm not doing patrol missions, because that has a chance of being broken. Well, everything has a chance of being broken right now. They have a PTU. PTU's out. Live servers just completely start crumbling. Never fails. But at least Tactical Strike is, you know, really reasonably reliable. I'm just hoping I can actually procure the cargo this time. The fact that robbed me earlier is very upsetting. Man in the Caterpillar is like, well, if I can't have this cargo, no one can.
Now that you're here, mark in a good spot that should keep you safe.
Just want easy money. Reliable, easy money. And Star Citizen? Seems to be a unicorn of sorts. Feels impossible at times. It's on the other side of the rock. Whoops. I know where I'm going. It's a good thing they give me 2 minutes to pull in here.
Smoke them if you got it. That's wait.
Heard so many stories of When will my ship come out?
When it comes,
That is someone just bitching to bitch. That is crazy. That's so stupid. I can't believe that's wow. Wow. My whole like my whole perspective on it since I've started playing this has been, can I use it in the game? Yes. Then I might spend money on it. It might. Is it not in the game yet? Then you don't get my money. And now they just don't get anything from me. I've spent more than enough on the game as is over the last 5 years. I'm not keen on spending anymore. The fuck is that? A reclaimer this time. Oh, that's the target. See what you got on you. Oh, there's 2 reclaimers. Great. Let's see what they got, if anything. That reclaimer's empty. So yeah, it seems to be only the target has cargo on it for this mission, which is really annoying. I don't know why they started too... You mean it's just too easy money otherwise? No way. The target doesn't have anything on? No. 3 reclaimers? Are you serious? Oh, that's a Redeemer. That's what that ship is. This is gonna be dodgy and a Star Lancer. Damn it, dude. Well, this one's a bust. There's a C2. Maybe we'll get lucky. I have a very strong feeling they've made it to where only the target ship gets the cargo, but just to be sure. Yeah, just target ship if it spawns with cargo. Just gonna lob missiles. Well, some, I guess. I'm just gonna focus the target and dip. Hopefully. Oh, the fuck I am. What's insane is it's spawning this many of that size of ship with no cargo for me to take. I'm gonna have to take out that Redeemer first. It might pose a problem. God damn, it melted my shield. This is insane. This is not worth it. blow up, dude. Holy. Yeah, I'm just gonna missile spam this thing. I'm glad the Star Lancer is as tanky as it is, though. No. No more ship shooting at me, please. Let me recover my shields. And then be a little missile spamming bitch. Would be great. The missiles did fuck it up pretty good, though. Damn. I don't think missiles will be enough. It's crazy. It took all of my missiles. It's still standing. Well, here goes nothing. Oh, hell yeah. Actually did it. That many reclaimers hanging about, I did not think it was gonna happen. Kind of bullshit no one had cargo, though.
Thanks for sorting that out. Transferring your credits now.
Where is Bloom? I don't want to open up my map. It's Terminus. Oh, found it. So far, it's been every other mission. Which is less than ideal. I could see, actually. See if anyone's doing takedown in Pyro. It's cracked your first Genelite going after cave horns. I've yet to do that. I need to do that because there's there's stuff that Wicklow wants from there. Five pieces? Damn. Sand cave? So it wasn't even at Hathor, was that just a random sand cave? Hurston, really? Damn. That's good to know. So I thought that was one of those not Hurston, but Hathor specific things. That's good to know. I mean, obviously, I'm still gonna have to go to Hathor for Karenite. Might have to see about tapping into mining at some point. Patrol mission wasn't working before. The one I want's not spawning. I mean, I could do an easy pickings and see what's in there, but I doubt it's gonna be worth it. Okay, maybe I can get something off an Argo raft? I don't know. It's either that or I try doing the Space Patrol one again. Hope it works properly. I mean, there is a Polaris I can go kill for 200k, but I do not have a ship capable of such. Maybe the Eclipse. But that's not going to be enough damage. I could see if the raft has anything, I guess. Something to do while we wait for the other one to regenerate. Won't be crazy loot like a C2 or a CAD will have, but maybe they'll have something. Something's better than nothing, I suppose. A little bit of script too. And it's close, so it's not that big of a deal. It sucks the... I guess it makes sense they're waiting, but it sucks that the Twitch drops don't start until the 20th. But, you know, it's when the patch is supposed to come out and when IAE rolls out, so I suppose it makes sense. It's funny, I think it was earlier today or late last night in Global. I was like, is anyone actually going to use the Twitch drop armor? There was such a massive unanimous no from everyone in this server. I'm like, yeah, that's what I thought. There was like maybe one or two people who were like, oh, use the helmet, not the rest. Yeah. Shocker. I don't know why CIG is so keen on giving people light armor.
Sit tight. Got word they're on their way.
I'll probably wear it while like I'm doing non-combat stuff like what I'm doing currently, but I'm gonna be doing any FPS or anything that has the potential of FPS. I am sure shit not wearing light armor. It's medium or heavy. No way around it. At least until they start bringing in the soft classing of armor. Then that might change a little bit. The best part is the waiting.
Make sure not bothered while we're working. Picking up some contacts. Not seeing our target though.
At least the kills will be easy for this one. That's a terrapin, right? An F7.
Look who decided to show
I
up.
think it just took itself out. Please tell me this raft has something on it. Of course not. Well, I guess just go get our meager money. 18K each. 92K. That's not bad. The better question is it worth selling? Great, this other ship would fuck off. Doesn't look like there's anything on there, damn. No, I'm wrong. There's cargo. It lied to me. The scan lied. So there very well could have been cargo in those reclaimers.
You're all done. Have fun. I'll get you paid.
Goddamn, turbines are beefy. Interesting, COG said IE post hull A and B raft. Raylan will get price adjustment? Really? Even the Raylan? Ooh. I wonder if and when they'll roll that out. I'm excited for the Raylan. That is going to be my main cargo ship. That and Ironclad, but you know, two completely different use cases for sure. Let's see what we got. Let's see if the scan brings up something different now that I'm not scanning it through a rock. Or if the game's just lying to me. I know there's stuff there. Garbage. Like, not... it's not very much. It's like more annoying than it's worth. Well, what's the gold sell for? How much gold did it say it was? 48. Oh, shit. That's a $250,000 right there. Hell yeah, dude. Never mind. Let's go ahead and snag that up. What else was there? Tungsten. Just gotta see how much the entire load is and where I could sell it. It's not really worth grabbing. Not even 25k. I think the gold's the only thing worth grabbing, to be honest. Yeah, the rest is garbage. I'm just gonna grab the gold. It's a free, easy $250,000, so I'll take it. Problem is I have to go sell it at Rat's Nest, but I'll take it. So like all together, that's like what, 300k from a 40k contract? That's pretty dang good if you ask me. Interesting though, it said, I mean, it could have been that there was a rock between myself and the raft, I don't know. Because it did tell me it was empty initially. This could have been a shitty scan, I suppose. Oh, I definitely should have parked closer. Oh, and they're big. Hell yeah. I was worried it was going to be like a bunch of 8 SCU boxes. I will say, side-loading this ship is a little annoying sometimes. Do I grab the scrap too? I mean, you know what? I'll have room for it. Whatever. It's not going to sell for much, but it'll be... Did I leave my ship uncoupled? Oh, fuck. Whoops. So let's fix that real quick. Maybe I'll repark it while I'm at it. I forgot to put the parking brake on. Oopsies. Park closer at least. They said, here's your chance to add them to your fleet before the price changes. Kind of weird if the hull and raft goes up. Yeah, that is weird. So wait, is the Raylan able to be purchased right now? Shit, I'll melt some stuff to get the Raylan. My engines were just off completely, what the fuck? It's even more confusing. I can see the Raylan going up, though. In price. I could see that. I'll do it on the other side. Not the hull A and the raft, though. Cargo's going up a lot and it's alien. Yeah, exactly. That's what I want. Like the Raylan's been my favorite cargo ship. Since they announced it, I haven't seen another cargo ship where I'm like, oh, I need that. The Raylan, though. Whole A would be a great game package. I mean, they were doing it for a little bit. It really would. When they announced the Whole A, they were selling it as like a starter game package for heavy, like someone heavy into cargo. I really hope I can sell scrap at Rat's Nest. So that'll be unfortunate otherwise. I think that's everything. I really don't want the rest of this garbage. Yeah, no. That's everything. Yep. Alright. So with the scrap, this should be like roughly 300k. Close to anyway. And then the 40k for the contract. I'll double check that. The reason I was asking about the Raylan, if it was available, is because like it hasn't been available to purchase for a while. So if they're selling it as a concept again, it's funny because earlier I was like, yeah, I wouldn't give them money for a concept. I'll give them store credit. So I'm a degenerate. Okay, let's figure out best place to sell this. Rat's Nest. Yeah, I gotta go to Rat's Nest. It's like the only place to sell gold here. Little bit of a trick, but worth it. Yeah, the Raylan's probably been for sale during Alien Week. I just didn't have the opportunity. I think during, isn't it just War Bond only during Alien Week? I might be wrong. When do they do Alien Week? I never pay attention to these things. You can tell I don't buy things from them often. Ever. 225 for the Raylan. Oh, during June? I think I'm going to be melting some stuff. If they're gonna make the Raylan purchasable during IAE, I am melting things and getting the Raylan. Gotok is like in my top 3 favorite manufacturers in the game. I'd say like gut reaction, I'd say my top 3 would be Gotok, Drake, and Crusader. But Mirai gets a honorable mention for sure. And Gray's Market, of course. Gray's Market is just a Frankenstein, so that doesn't count. Gotok is Sunday through Monday. Noted. Yeah, I'm for sure gonna get it then. I mean, 225, if it's gonna have, they said it's gonna have over 1,000. Or no, they didn't say. They said they was gonna get an increase in capacity, because as it stands, they said like 300. But they said it's gonna get a significant increase, so the speculation is it's gonna have like roughly 900 to 1,000 SCU capacity. Which would be insane. I think it should be comparable to like at least a C2. That's what I think. Which, you know, with the cargo increase, it's probably why they're bumping up the price. Because if you look at, let's see here, how much does the C2 run? The C2's 400. Damn. That's crazy. That means, like, in-game, a Gotok Raylan's gonna be, like... that 20 mil ballpark? Probably. 20 to 30, depending on what they actually make the cargo capacity. John Cruz said it's going up. This is what it sounded like a lot. Yeah, I remember that. And that's why a lot of people are speculating it's gonna like triple its capacity or something. That was like during one of the ship talks or whatever, I think. Yeah. People are, you know, excited about the Perseus. People are excited about the Ironclad. Myself included. Ironclad people are excited about the Kraken. I don't care. I just want my Raylan. That's a ship I'm super excited for. I think they announced that ship when I first started, like, towards the beginning of me first started playing, like, within a year of me playing. And I've been so excited for it ever since then. I feel bad for anyone else who's been playing the game longer than I have, waiting for a concept ship, because I would have lost my mind. I especially feel bad for those who are like, oh, I'm gonna get the Bonu Merchantman. Still waiting. That is not a cargo elevator. That is... to put it in scale, Rayline's about as big as the C2. Then it's gotta be like roughly the same capacity. Has to be. But the dimensions are more like a cube. Yeah, it's got... Excuse me? Oh, how did I exit out on the right side? The fuck? My prediction is 700 to 900. I think it's going to be its cargo capacity. I think it'll be easier to stuff a lot more cargo on it, given it's going to be like more external. Rather than, you know, stuffing it into an awkward shape like what the C2 is. Almost forgot I need to unload my cargo. I guess technically I could just store the ship, huh? Kind of forget that's a thing. Too late. I'm committed. Out of my ship. Why is it refusing to get out? Oh my god. Never mind. I need to remember that I could sell it from my ship's cargo. Doesn't it cost extra to do that though? Min-maxing profits here. I can't be doing that. How's it going, Luna? It's not that much. Like I said, I'm... Oh boy. We got a bot. Like I said, min-max and profits over here. I imagine it's like, what, like a couple K? Let's get that money. Yeah. I'll be at 4 bill after this. Finally. Only 4 times more. Wow, what did I say now? Know how to spot 'em. It's impressive how little bot action there is on YouTube. It's kind of baffling that the other platforms can't figure it out. Oh damn, 16? No, that's the The shop doesn't accept. Oh, so the fucking site lied to me. God damn it. Where am I gonna sell 32 SU? Oh, it didn't mind me. I just wasn't paying attention. This is why they need to let us be able to break down boxes. Wow. The only place that buys 32 SU boxes is Grim Hex. That sucks. Damn. That sucks. So I'm not going all the way to Grim to sell that. I will just keep it here at Rat's Nest for now. Oh well, I mean I got an extra 120k from that, so... That is still 3 times the payout of the contract I did. It's not too bad. I'll just have to sell that gold later. The Rat's Nest is out of the way, dude. Yeah, I don't want to, but I'll grab it and dump it off it. An obituary. suppose whenever I end up having a decent enough cargo amount, I'll load it up onto something and take it over there. Only problem is, how much would be... I would need... I think of how many 32 SU boxes I stuffed in this thing before. Or... 9? Right? That's assuming it's all 32 SUs. Oh. Remind me to grab gold anytime I see it. Holy shit. Use your torch and cut it in half. I wish. If I get a full cargo load of gold, that is 1.6 mil. Nearly 1.7 mil. It's insane. Yeah, whoa. I can see why people do mining. That's money. But that would be like 288 SU. Alright, back to Bloom. Obituary to be more specific though, I can store this there. And try again. Do focus on Terranite. I do vaguely remember that one being like a really good one for mining. I've never been one to get like heavy into the cargo. I like combat a lot. I like a risk factor there. That's why I do. Like the only thing that's really even remotely brought me into industrial gameplay is Pyro. Because there's just an overall risk factor here, more so than Stanton. Even then, I still don't dive into it much. 4.4 is going to change that, though. I'm going to be a smuggler. Gonna make fat stacks. But now that I know that the 40k missions spawn semi-decent stuff, I have to more regularly do that than the, no, it's half a dozen to one side, half a dozen to the other, right? So it depends a lot on RNG. To be fair, though, there was like nearly 300, actually, there was 300k worth of cargo that I was able to snag off of that raft, and it was a 40k mission. They need more mining missions. I think that Nyx it is. Optimism speaking here, I think Nyx might be the catalyst for that. Are there even mining missions currently? I'm pretty sure it's just like go on your own fruition, right? No missions that yeah, that's what I thought. It was the same with the drug smuggling. There's no like legit missions for it, but there will be next patch. So hopefully they bring in more missions for mining, because that's something that I've been saying that they desperately need. They need more of like an introductory mission for mining. We have it for salvage, we have it for cargo, bounties, merc. Pretty much every facet of gameplay that we have currently has some sort of introductory mission. To a degree. Now, obviously, refueling doesn't. So, that doesn't really count. There's really much refueling gameplay to begin with. Yeah, I'm hoping Nyx will be the catalyst that brings out introductory mining missions, because we desperately need that. The photo that you found in... Okay, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I'll pull it up on stream so people can see. That's some hopium. It is. I don't think 1100 SU is reasonable by any means. It's what a lot of people want it to be, but... And granted, that is a side profile. I don't know. Can you imagine loading that? With how, like, jank they have it? There's no way. I mean, like, so it'd be like 32 and then 32 beside that. I think 1100 SU is kind of insane. I'm thinking 900 is my guess. Like 7 and 9. I don't know about 1100 though. And the front legs have to fold to land. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, yeah, like you said, hopium for sure. There's no way. I mean, I'll shit a brick if it's that much, but there's no way. Since 4.0 worked on Hurston security rep, as of now, there are no missions that give that rep. They really? They took that out? Oh, they took a lot of things out. Never mind. What am I saying? I missed the racing missions. Let's dump this gold off and go do another one. Take over it, or oh, the Siege of Orison? Yeah. I mean, they brought that up during Siccon Direct, and how that will, when that comes back, it'll be more of an instanced sort of thing rather than freeballed it like the way they had it. Which is fine. It's just it's a mixed bag. Because you want that like with Siege of Orison, I could see that being good with instancing, but other gameplay loops, I don't know. Because that is like part of the charm of Star Citizen, is that it's just an ever-breathing, living thing on its own that you stumble into. But the positive and why it would be good for them to do Siege of Orison as an instance thing is that there will no longer be the issue of you show up to go do it and there's already like an orc that's speed running the entire thing, and by the time you get off the shuttle they've already finished it. That was a huge issue. So like in some respects it'll be a quality of life change, but it does raise for concern in other aspects of the game. Oh, I'm kind of keen on how much that 40k mission gave me. Like, if you look at, like, difficulty ratio to, like, payout, it's not really comparable. $300k basically to go kill a raft. And, like, a handful of dogfighters. Or 120k, or not 120k. Double that to kill multiple C2s, probably a couple Starfarers, and like a Retaliator and some shit all at once. Like, I feel like the 40k mission's better. Oh, never mind, not when it's a Cuddy Black. I lied. Only if it's the other one. But the being a raft, it's 100% worth it, but not when it's a Cuddy. I will, however, accept the Cuddy Black one and then abandon. Ship shouldn't land at Siege in general. Agreed, yeah. Yeah, I agree. I mean, from going between the platforms, like at the end, I kind of get it, but even then. Okay. Well, let's see if the Starfarer's got anything for me.
Local snitch copped out with the all you gotta do, traps, kidnapping, easy credit.
I don't know. I feel like the ship use was less so the issue for Siege of Orison and just more so like the fact people would start it and speed run the whole thing and you wouldn't get the opportunity to do anything because you got some no sweat or no life sweaty org trying to do that shit. It does send it down. I did. Okay, good. Well, let's hope for good loot and not an absurd amount of starfarers. You've seen those big cargo barges on Orison? Yeah. Yeah, I would love to have an event involving those. Wait, wasn't there... Wasn't there a mission that they had? Or something with the cargo stuff on Orison? Very vaguely remember something. And it wasn't Siege of Orison, it was something separate. Didn't last very long either. But I see the space whales are... Wait, no, the space whales are actually in Orison now? No, I didn't see that. What the fuck? I might have to go look at that. Oh, you're a piece of shit. Hold on, fuck you. You got me so excited. God damn it. You can't be baiting me like that at this hour. Oh. See what you did? I got so excited that I forgot how fast I was going. Oh shit. I mean, the ship's fine, right? But, oh, god damn it. Oh, I guess we'll see if I manage to survive this with my ship's condition now. I was so... You know how sick it would be if they actually brought those in? Just kind of like sleeper add those in. It would be wild if they added those just for the IAE. Missed opportunity, honestly. One of these days, I'm sure when they do decide to add the what are they actually called? Stormwall. When they actually add the Stormwall, they'll probably have IAE at Orison or some big ass event at Orison.
Watch your radar and make sure no one catches us off guard.
Something to make the servers shit the bed.
No sign of the target.
Oh, it's a bunch of easy ships. Oh yeah. What do you mean there's a hammerhead here? That makes no sense. Oh, you're here to kill a starfarer. Let's spawn a hammerhead. Oh, that makes no sense, dude. Well, I have no control over my ship right now. Holy shit. I have a feeling I might not survive this. Why did I say that? No! I just want to see... There, what? I just want to see if there's something in the fucking ship. It says nothing. I don't know if I can trust it now, though. my god. Struggling a little bit controlling my ship. I can't imagine why that is, though. Damn it. Think they're gonna start moving? I think they might start moving. Yeah, they're moving. Whoops. Maybe if I didn't crash my ship on the way in, I wouldn't have that problem. I still can't believe it spawned a fucking hammerhead for that, though. That's insane. It would seem I can't trust the scanning system in the game, however. Which is annoying. Do I just cancel it and do a different one, or do I go back out there for the possibility that the Starfarer actually has something and the game's just lying to me? I don't know. Probably gonna cancel it. So I really don't want to deal with a hammerhead, to be honest.
To the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance. Please visit us again.
Where's that other ambush? It's a freelancer. It's kind of ass too. Another reclaimer. What could go wrong? That went so well last time, right? Unloading that is gonna be a bitch. I really don't want to deal with a reclaimer. Come on, no, another freelancer. Man. Okay, that one's a Starfarer. That, hopefully. Hopefully that's got something on it.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
One can dream.
Your insurance claim has
Don't
been
ever walk
set.
away from the job you said you were gonna do.
Please visit us again.
I learned that from day one. Heard you're down to punch out some people. You got the details, so head out, get set, and crack down on them hard.
Man moves his mouth a lot when he talks.
Goddamn kids today can't even finish a simple job. Like the contract said, we got a line on some pricks that need to be cleared.
Welcome to the
Worried
ASOS
they'll be
vehicle
trapped in
retrieval
these areas.
system.
So we want you to jump them. Quicker and cleaner the better.
Please visit us again.
You're kidding me?
What guns is the Raylan supposed to have? I didn't even think about that. I just like the design of the ship.
Stowe's calling. Thanks for stepping up for this. Local snitch.
Let's see while we wait for it. My claim.
So all you gotta do is beat a trap and the hammer. Easy credits.
2 size 4s. That sucks. I feel like the Raylan should have 4 guns, not 2. It's kind of insane to only give it 2 size 4s. They better revamp that along with the cargo. 2 size 4s for a big old cargo ship is not okay.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Please visit.
I'm not gonna say I got a good feeling about this one, but I'm definitely optimistic. Hopefully, it doesn't spawn a freaking hammerhead this time. I can actually, do something manageable. The hammerhead's insane. How is it one mission gonna spawn a cat, the Vanguard, and some freelancers, and the next mission it spawns Starfarer with a hammerhead? So those are definitely on equal playing field. It's not as consistent with these ships spawning with cargo as I'd like, but I think I very well just have to not trust the scanning. Which means I probably missed out on some cargo earlier. Fortunately. It was way later than I thought it was. Damn. No wonder I'm tired.
Doubt that should keep you hidden.
I'm determined to get at least one more really good cargo load.
Just keep cool. Tread. They'll be here soon.
I didn't crash on the way in this time. We're off to a much better start. Honestly, if it... I'm being hopeful. It would be great if this Starfarer had gold on it.
Watch your radar and make sure no one catches us off guard.
Here we go.
Now that I've said that, they'll watch it not spawn
I
anything.
don't see the one we're looking for yet.
Great answer. Starfarer. Sorry, I think. Oh. That was not a Valak, that was a Vanguard. Oh, Hurricane. Ooh, and a Carrick. My goodness, what are these? And a C2. What is with these spawns?
There. I'm picking up the target.
And as always, the other ships seem to be empty. I'm gonna double check. Picking up the target where? There's no marker. You lying to me? Oh no, never mind, I see it. I'm blind. That's all it is. These have cargo. Oh, it has cargo. 121 scrap, and then something. No gold. That is depressing cargo. It's a quarter mil. I mean, at that point, the raft was more profitable. Alright, well, I guess I will go out of my way to kill the rest of these ships. I'll bombard that Hurricane with missiles. Or I'm not. Just chose not to lock onto it. There it goes. Nice, Hurricane's gone. What the fuck, dude? You don't say. What is spamming those missiles, bro? That is annoying as hell. Holy shit. Oh my god, another one. I don't know who in CIG decided to program the AI to start missile spamming, but whoever it is has found the one thing that will annoy me the most. I gotta get rid of that thing with ballistics. It is obsessed with my engine.
Target destroyed. Shield failure. Contact received. Engines destroyed.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Rise, I'm about to pull out. I just want a good loot. Fucking lock on. Oh, fuck. Kill me. That sucks. Not even worth it. It's like $250,000 in there too. Not that crazy. Annoying. It's late, man. I did not get much sleep last night either, so I think I'm gonna kill it here. There's potential of decent payout from these, but don't approach it the way I am. I don't know what would be a better. I mean, if you got a Polaris, definitely pull that out and just use that, honestly. Anywho, I will be back live tomorrow, grinding some more. Appreciate you guys. Enjoy the rest of your day, evening, morning, whatever it may be for you. I'll see you next time. More farming. Hopefully, I'll be able to get enough. I mean, I should be able to get the remaining amount that I need for the Prowler utility. More of that tomorrow, though. I'll see you then.